Sorry about that. Minor technical issues on my end. Just had to make sure everything was working properly. So, welcome back, everyone. This could either go great or it could go horrifically awry. So step one, run with your tail between your legs, back to Traverse Town. There's a friend of mine. Put it a little less delicately than this, but they reminded me, very kindly, on how to get cheer. Now, will cheer like make or break this run for us? No. We've already kind of moved past most of the hurdles that could be there, that could get in our way. You've been a great help, Sora. Thank you. You helped Pooh get honey from the bees, you helped protect Rabbit's carrots, you helped find Eeyore's lost tail, and you found all of us when we were lost. We can't thank you enough. You're always welcome here. Okay, so if I'm reading what was just said correctly, I need to do that again. I think I need to get it under like 30 seconds or something like that. Oh, are you gonna make me do the tutorial again? Okay, good. You're not. I was worried for a second. Nope. All right. Well, that was an immediate failure on my part, but you know, it happens. Hey, Tonic. I was gently reminded on how to get cheer, which I need. Well, I don't need it, but it would be mighty helpful to have it. And I've already failed. Yeah, I'm just going to give that attempt up. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, good. There we go. Right, so that was less than 30 seconds. That should be enough. Great help. honey from the bees, rabbit's carrots, lost tail, bounced along with Tigger and Roo, found all of us when we were lost. It's from all of us in the 100-acre woods. There we go. There's shear. That's what we needed. Well, needed. Very helpful. Might as well have it. Okay. So I think that's everyone in the party that has it. Because I'm pretty sure that Goofy has it. I'm reasonably sure I equipped it to Donald. Okay, cheer, cheer. Yeah, okay, we have them. That's a very good thing. We need that. There's a particularly annoying section of this game even when you're not doing level 1 run, that is made infinitely easier with 3 cheers. Alright. Alright, Tonic, how do I sound now?
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right?
You betcha!
But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
Well,
This is a Heartless world, so maybe it'll just disappear.
huh?
But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again. Yep, I just know that we will. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I'll return this. I promise.
Alright, how about now? How does my voice sound now? The echo is unfortunately kind of here to stay for now. I am working on it, but unfortunately, the stuff I am using to work on it is currently not with me.
See ya! Come on! Heal! Come on! Heal!
Here we have a rare example of a Heartless that looks really cool. Like, I've always liked the Invisibles, which I believe is their name. It's very edgelord, tryhard, but I kind of like it in their case. It makes sense for them to look kind of like that, considering the fact that this place is called End of the World, right? Like, I think if you're naming a world that, no matter what, you're kind of dealing with a bit of the edgelord trash to go along with it. You can't really escape it, is what I'm saying. some of these are booby-trapped. I forgot that. Yeah, like most threats in this game, once you get something alone, you can kind of just dogpile it and it no longer becomes a real threat. Granted. It's also, we forget this because of, you know, the characters involved. This is technically a crossover with Final Fantasy. End of the World is very much an area name in Final Fantasy. There's no way it's not. Pretty stone. Like, that screams Final Fantasy area to me. It also screams, like, name of boss, but again, it's on brand is what I'm saying. Oh, hey, you guys remember when this was straight up a boss, like the technical final boss of Hollow Bastion? Yeah, you can just run into one now. And it's about as difficult as it was in Hollow Bastion, as in not very. I don't think I've ever had problems with beginners. Like, ever. No matter what, like, level I have gotten here at, I have never had an issue with the behemoths. They've always been kind of cakewalks to me. Like, don't get me wrong, their design is cool. I like their design. But a threat they are not, is what I'm trying to say. Like, a lot of their attacks, you can just, like, time a dodge roll and you get through it no problem. Your teammates are gonna die. That's a given, you know? Don't worry about that, it will happen. It's a certainty. You're going to get hit by the lightning in this fight, specifically, because the arena you're in is pretty small. Wow, Donald didn't get hit by that. I'm shocked and amazed. Well, it was nice while it lasted. There we go. Didn't even need the DS glitch. We can just wail on it, and it will go down. Like, it's not even really a threat. Okay, where are we? There we are. These little, like, islands that have the chests on them, you'll notice. Oh, these guys. I hate these guys. Always have. You'll notice that they're, like, shaped like arrows. It's obvious, I know, but... One down. You can use gravity on these guys when... Oh, you can't. Okay, it's weird that it worked the last time then. Like, these guys have a cool design, but you literally never see them again. Like, they never come back. Which is a pity, I think. Like, I think they're cool. I think they look cool. Like, they don't look perfect, but I think they have a neat design. It's definitely better than some of the designs in, like, this game. I may love the shadows, but I'm not going to look at you and say that they're, like, peak design ethos, you know? Because they're not. They're quite bland. By design, I guess. Like, they're supposed to look very simple. Elixir, always good to get. Ritual shard. Oh, great, this combination. Well, had to happen eventually. Granted, not too bad because we're right there, but still, it's annoying. Joke's on them, though. They also give me, every time I die in one of those orbs, they don't set me back too far, and they give me back my full health and magic. Like, just... There is basically no downside to dying in these areas, because it just resets you after you, to like the point you were just at. Also, this is a minor thing, but the HP, like, orbs they drop when they die, usually are enough to heal whatever damage they were dealing to you. Unless you get, like, real low, you know? They can also basically stun lock you into that, so... And it does suck when that happens. It does legitimately suck. There's a pretty specific timing you can hit where you can just jump out of that, like, ring they put you in. It's not too tight. Like, it's pretty easy to get that timing down. I just forgot it, which happens, you know, after some time. There we go. stone. Cottage, that'll come in handy later. Right. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, one of these two is trapped. This one. I picked the wrong summon. Yeah, I definitely picked the wrong summon. These guys are way too aggressive at the moment. Yeah. That was my bad. I got cocky. I wasn't paying attention to what summon I was bringing out. But Simba will come in handy later. Come in very handy, if I remember to use him properly anyway. So yeah, that last cheer, that third cheer, really does basically just grant you a fourth use of whatever summon you're using. Well, in Genie's case anyway, it gives you 4 show times, which is good, because as long as he doesn't, like, screw you, essentially, and hit them with an element they like, regen from, then you're good. Gale. Okay, now if I'm remembering correctly, we can just invisible wall. There we go. It does in fact sound like something from Hot Topic, yes. You are correct. Though, you know, I also think that that's not really fair. They were too busy co-opting Nightmare Before Christmas to really pay any attention to Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Now, there should be one last forced encounter right before we can walk into that, you know, quote-unquote door. And it should be a behemoth, if I'm remembering things correctly. They force you into a third fight with a behemoth. Yep. You have to fight 3 behemoths in this game, and guess what? It never gets any more difficult. Never. Like, because it wasn't hard to start with. It's just a punching bag. That's all it is. And as long as you keep one bit of magic to heal in between sessions, you could theoretically just slam it with magic. Like, I prefer building my resources back up, so I won't, but you could. It would work. Actually, would it work here? Nope. I heard a few times that you can, like, interrupt its casting of stuff just by hitting it with, like, gravity at the right time, and I've never gotten it. So considering it took one hit to bring him down after that, maybe. Maybe he was at the threshold and I just didn't go for it in time. Excellent work, Donald. Okay, that could have been bad. That's one of the few ways you can lose this fight, is if you get wombo comboed and then hit in the air. Which can happen. It has happened to me. Not in, like, a level 1 run. Because again, first time, right? But, like in my first, I want to say, proud mode run in the game, I just got... Like, I was on its back trying to stop the attack. It reared back, which hit me. And before I hit the ground, I got hit by, like, one of the orbs, and that took me out. I wonder where that Ansem feller went. Dive into the most dangerous place and we'll find him. It's a great plan. But what if he's not there? What do we do at that point, Donald? Ever think about that? Okay, I know there are treasure chests. I don't remember what's in them, but Probably gummy blocks. Yeah, gummy blocks. Of course not, would be too easy. Fun fact, by the way, this is Dive to the Heart. Meteor Strike, I believe that is a strength-based... Yeah, it is a strength-based staff, so we will not be using it. Yeah, this is the same exact music that played at the beginning of the game. During the Fever Dream, as I like to call it. I know plenty of people have a more dignified name for it, but it's a fever dream. I'm calling it a fever dream. Full life G. Now, these things. So, you have two options once you get to this area. You can either go into the swirling purple, this is definitely a problem pit, and it will teleport you to one of the worlds. I believe this one will teleport us to Traverse Town, and you'll have to fight it. You'll have to fight like a wave of enemies. You get rewards for doing it. Usually increased experience, more money, more items, synthesis items. It's good to do it. We're not reaping any of the benefits, so we're not dealing with the problems. You can just skip them. I believe, anyway, you can just skip them. I might be wrong, but... Okay, that next one is green. You can hop into the acid green one, because this one is the 100 Acre Woods. Since we completed it, we have access to... They just straight up give you a Mega Elixir. And... save spot. Okay. Kinda wish they gave me the ability to turn off some summons, but they don't. So... okay. Ow. This... is going to be either really easy or annoyingly tough. It's kind of no in between. Okay. Oh right, this is one of the rooms you have to do. I forgot about that. Pretty sure anyway. Okay, one down. Seriously? Dude. Calm it down. Am I allowed to call shenanigans there? Like, I'm reasonably sure that that should have hit, like, both of them, but only one of them went down. Once born of the heart and darkness, devoid of hearts, ravage all worlds and bring desolation. Seize all hearts and consummate the great heart, all hearts to be one, one heart to encompass all. Realize the destiny, the realm of kingdom hearts, the great darkness sealed within the great heart. Progeny of darkness, come back to the eternal darkness, for the heart of light shall unseal the path. 7 hearts, 1 keyhole, 1 key to the door of darkness tied by 2 keys. The door of darkness to seal the light, none shall pass but shadows, returning to the darkness. Once born of the heart in darkness, hunger for every heart until the dark door opens. So that sounds weird and culty. No thanks. Like, I think it's fair for me to be like, no, I don't want to... I would rather not do any of that. Thank you very much. I, in fact, have better things to do with my time. Okay, before anything else, we're going to want to head back to the 100-acre wood area. Because we have a boss fight. Like I said, if everything goes well and I don't immediately screw this up, we'll be fine. But that depends on, you know, the PS2 game playing by the rules, and we know it doesn't like doing that. So yeah, fight the devil. With Night on Bald Mountain in the background. Just do it. Yeah. Now, you can land here, which gives you just enough time to do a summon. What summon are we going for? Who do you think? We got a full combo. Who do you think we're summoning?
Heal. See ya. Gotcha. Gotcha. See ya. Gotcha. Gotcha. See ya. Gotcha. Gotcha. See ya. Gotcha. See ya.
Cool design, kinda wasted on a not great boss.
Gotcha.
In both of his appearances, by the way. Both of his appearances, Chernobog is kind of just a chump. It's really depressing. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. You didn't deserve that. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. Super Glide. Now, if I just go up, do I go back to... I don't think I do. Like, I'm trying to see, is there a way for me to go back to the previous area? So that I can, you know, heal again, but looks like no. Okay, here's where things get wild, by the way. Because depending on how everything goes, depending on how everything shakes out, we can be trapped here for the rest of the stream. Like, God forbid and everything, but it's a distinct possibility, and I just want everybody to know it, right? Okay. So, first off, going to replace you with elixir, and mega potion. I think this is like the strat. This route. No, magnet hands, come on. Alright, so our first fight, right through here, I lied earlier. I want that to be known. I'm sorry for lying. No, I'm not, but I totally lied. You, in fact, do not fight the behemoth 3 times. You fight it 4 times. They were really proud of this boss for some reason. I don't know why. I legitimately don't really know why they were so proud of this guy. Like, again, cool design. A little of the era with, like, the hot rod flames, right? But it's not really anything to write home about, you know? I can think of plenty of bosses that I would have spotlighted more than Behemoth. That's all I'm saying. Like, for all the trouble it gave us, Riku 2, for example, was fun. Riku 1 was tedious, but, you know, it was interesting to see Tinkerbell, of all characters, in a level 1 run, be the ultimate hero. Bad. Okay, so you can interrupt it out of the animation. It's just really finicky on what works and what doesn't. Ah, I missed it. I think I missed the opportunity. Come on. Come on. Will I have a shot? Nope. No shot. Die. Alright, understood, guys. Yeah. That fight's the problem. That fight is the problem, and hey, guess what? Did you not beat it in the first try? Fight Behemoth. Yeah. Did you not beat a ambush on your first try? Guess what? I don't care. Fight Behemoth again. I think there is like a way around it. I think you can go in like you can like leave through the door you came in from. I think. Don't quote me on any of that. I think you can do that. Donald's really going for... the gravity play. He had a plan and he was committed to executing it. I want to let it be known, by the way, that I'm not a fan of the design ethos behind... Oh, you lost at a later point in the fight? Guess what? Restart from the very beginning. I had it and I missed it. Granted, I didn't use any magic, so it's not that bad. Okay, so what I'm going to do is immediately summon Tink to try and get some survivability in here. It might not work, but if it does, hey, why not? Well, Tink helped. Did not help at all. Tink didn't help. Tink was useless. Tink was worse than useless, as a matter of fact. I got pushed into a corner and died twice within seconds. That sucks. And we'll die, yep, because they're slow and we'll just instantly walk into that. Goofy's up. I am not holding my breath as to whether or not he will do much. He's just standing there. No, well, there's Donald. Maybe Dumbo. That might work. Granted, I'd need to get, like... I'd need to get relatively lucky, get a combo in. Damn it. Get a combo in. Have both of them survive. And then summon Dumbo, who is second on the... No, he's not second, I believe. He's third on the list. Which means if I screw this up, it'll suck. They literally let this guy just step all over them. Bad place to be. Well, close, but no cigar. Also, yeah, you can't skip this. Hope you weren't planning on it. And Goofy's dead. And so's Donald. They're so helpful. I needed them alive for 5 seconds so that I could actually get some use out of them. And they completely let me down within milliseconds. Well, that's Goofy. Oh, come on. I am 100% gonna run out of magic soon at this rate. Damn it, Donald! The one time I didn't want you to do anything. I mean, I'll also freely admit I'm being a real idiot here, because I do have a way out of this, and I'm choosing not to take it for reasons of, I don't know, pride? Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. Yep, pride's been exhausted. I'm doing it. Oh wait, they're gonna throw me right in the fight. Okay, I can do it right at the beginning. That's good. Remove stop. There we go. Die. If I'm remembering correctly, any version of Arrow, any at all, will stop their charge. Or at the very least, will stun lock them out of using it, as long as you're close to them. I'm not 100% sure on whether or not that'll work, but if it does, why not? There's nothing lost in doing it, right? Though who knows? I could just be crazy. Okay. So he is capable of using other spells other than, like, Thunder, Fire, and Heal. Cure. He can do that. He can just do that. And he's waited this long to use Arrow to keep literally any of us alive. I just got damage storage. I don't know if it'll help me, but if I can do it quick enough, it might. Who knows? Maybe this will work. Oh, come on, really? Instantly? Like, the second it happens, the second it runs out, just instantly hit. I could really use some help, guys. I I can't believe I'm about to say this. I am legitimately looking forward towards... Like, I'm legitimately looking forward towards Recom. Because at least that won't have the same struggles as we do here, as we're having here. But you know, that's just me. And what do I know? I'm just suffering. And I got really lucky last time, too. I naturally got DS on Behemoth. Which means no matter what, the first spell I cast would have been insane. And it ended up not being all that helpful. Like, God was past the first wave. Cool. What about every other wave after that, though? Yeah, that's not DS. That's bad. This is the hardest boss fight in the game, by the way, guys. It doesn't get any tougher than this.
Give me strength.
I don't even know why I'm trying Simba on this one. It will not work, but sure. Like, I won't have enough time to charge it.
Give me strength.
I mean, almost.
This should help.
Like, close but no cigar in this case, but you know.
Courage. Courage. Heal. Give me strength. Courage. Give me strength. Heal. Courage.
Come on.
This should help.
this room is bad enough that most people consider it worse than the final boss. Like, they actively consider it worse. Which is not a great sign. Once again, no DS. Can I leave the room, is what I'm curious about now. Like, at all. To, like, reset it. Okay. I can reset it. But does that respawn the behemoth? It respawns behemoth. So yeah. One and done. Beat them all. You don't get a break. This game is not designed for, like, marathon fights. This was also in the original game. With the only difference being that the behemoth had a slightly different color to it. I believe it was black with red flames instead. Goes Goofy. Mana bar is good. You can get it way bigger than this. By the way, hi. Welcome back. You walked into hell. Sorry to tell you. This place in particular sucks. There's no defending it. Like, it's bad enough that I don't think a handwritten apology from Nomura would make me feel any better about it. That's the level of dislike I have for this, like, one room in this game. No, not Stopra. Again, no, not Stopra. Game. Alright. So since we learned what we learned, first step. Have that not happen. Crazy, I know. No magnet hands. That emblem is a lie, by the way. Like, given how much of it cracks off when you beat the behemoth, you'd expect, okay, you have to deal with, like, 3, maybe 4 waves of enemies, including the behemoth. Yeah, no. No. It's 5 after the behemoth, I believe. So 6 back-to-back fights. One of them isn't the threat. This guy is never a threat. It's everything else after it that's the problem. Well, damage storage, so that's good. They wake up. It's off. I should have had enough health. I should have had... Wow. Yeah, no. I should have had enough health to survive that. Also, the mana bar is significantly less impressive once you realize that most of my like really good magic costs 2 to cast. Surviving is going to drain me of my resources really quick here. Not even winning, just surviving. Always just one short. Oh, come on, game. I healed. Why did I not heal? Like, I literally heard it ping. What happened? Nope. I know you don't got much more fight left in you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. So I know this is a bit of a wild, like, question. But does anybody have any ideas? Because right now I'm basically just power through it. Tonic, what would I do without you? You're right. I just need to hit them really, really hard. Nope. Well, I was hoping for more of them to die, but I guess most of them isn't a bad, like, amount to get in that. Oh, come on. I thought these guys were programmed in a very specific way. Why is it not working the one time I need them to do it?
This should help. Heal. This should help. Heal. Oh. Come on. Come on. Heal. Come on.
You what now? What are you talking about, Tonic?
Come on.
I've been busy having nightmares of this particular room the last few days.
Heal.
I have not checked it out. The last bit of anime I watched was Pluto, which is great. Pluto is fantastic, but I have not seen To Be Hero X.
Come on.
What's it about?
Heal.
Like, I can probably guess at least part of it, right? But I'm asking for a bit more specifics than what I'm probably thinking in my head. Oh, that's cool.
This should help.
It's always cool to see a different take on subjects, right?
Come on.
Unless it's just done super incorrectly, in which case,
Come on.
into the trash it goes, right? Like some things I could mention.
Give me strength. Gotcha.
Okay, so that's a really cool concept, Tonic. And you've lost me. That's a joke. I watch mecha anime. I've the 2D to 3D thing happens all the time. I'm joking. Uh, that actually sounds a lot like a. I want to say, was it fan made originally? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was officially done by Marvel. Uh, I think it's called Fake Red. Oh, it's good to know that the models at least look good. Because I think we've all seen like the really trashy, like 3D models that some series go for, right? I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I've seen the PS2 quality 3D models they came up with for some of the movies. It was not great. Like, could have been worse, but little more effort was very clearly required. Oh, that's not good. So at least this, like, reliably takes out most of these guys. Like, it does work. This isn't bad. It could always be worse in, like, this particular case, right? Gotta make sure I don't go through that door, because that would just cause problems. Could I stall, like, long enough to have them come back so I can summon immediately for the next round? Like, is that cheap? Nah, I don't care. I don't. That next fight sucks. I don't like it. Like, it is too many invisibles to deal with at the same time. Invisibles? Invincibles? I don't know what they're called. Okay, so that's Goofy. And he might actually end up killing this thing, so... Yep. Come on. I'm not even going to lie to you, Tonic. This one room has actively made me reconsider the entire thing. I want nothing more than to take off EXP0 and level up right now. Or skip it entirely, but I can't do that. Like, I've said this a few times while playing this, and it's mostly in jest, you know, it's mostly for fun. But this, like, little segment is legitimately unfair to the player. Right? Like, what skill could I employ to not die when you give me 6 enemies that all become undamageable whenever they want? Like, to the point where all 6 of them at the same time can decide to do that at, like, in almost like a staggered rhythm, and make it impossible for you to hit them. Camera. Camera. Yep. Die. Oh, only one of them this time. Wonky polygons. want to hear something insane, by the way, guys? I'm about to
Heal.
pay a certain boss fight a compliment.
Come on.
Say what you will about either of the Ursula fights, at least you can save before them, and then just walk into the room and have the fight happen. You don't have to fight a small army every single time you want to get past, like, that particular area. By the way, it gets worse. And I don't mean, like, in terms of difficulty. I mean, like, there's a save point beyond that door. If I don't, like, beat this room, I don't know if I can save the game. Which means it is theoretically possible that we just get trapped here, and by we, I mean me, forever, you know? Like, that is a distinct possibility that I can't... I can stop. Stop works.
Gotcha.
There's just one tiny problem with it. I don't have stop G. I have stop R. I have tier 2 stop. Which normally is fine. It has a pretty decent range. It handles things relatively well, right?
Give me strength.
Will this work? Let's find out.
Heal. See ya. Gotcha. Heal. Gotcha. Gotcha.
His windup didn't finish. The Invisible's windup didn't finish on that swing, and it still killed me. I took damage from that. This is driving me insane. I need to know. Invisible. That's what they're called. Invisibles. Okay, so that's a wall. No, I can't. There's too many of them. Like, there are literally too many enemies for me to reliably use the stop arrow strat. Oh, hey. Okay, so good news, we can leave. It takes an hour and a half to fly up that high, but we can leave. So, what can we do? Because, like, far be it from me from being like arrogant or however you want to put it, but like the first two parts of that fight, I think we've solved them. The behemoth we can just kill. That thing does not get in our way. The dark balls are a bit more of an issue. Golden chain. Actually, I don't know why I'm considering that. I can literally just load it later. There is a way to get an upgrade to stop Red to make it stop G. There is one tiny problem with that. It involves fighting one of the secret bosses, and it is not an easy one. Like, just on its own, it is not an easy fight. Okay, so was that worth it at all? Let's find out. It's not that helpful. Although, I could sacrifice a bit of magic for extra strength and defense. Ah, but that also raises magic and summon power. If we do need, so. Well, I don't know if Dumbo would be able to, like, handle those invisibles. I think the strat that I'm supposed to go for there is to hit them with stop and then hit them with gravity. But the problem there is the fact that there are so many of them. And if I miss either of those, I like use up so much magic that I basically guarantee death. Right? Oh. Both of those things I picked up were basically useless. No, not that menu. Alright. What about you two? Can I put anything on you two to make you less fragile? Would give you more... It's too expensive. already knew that was going to turn out badly, so... Still work? Yes, it does. So what exactly do you mean by, would it be easier than the other battle, though? Like using Dumbo against the Invisibles? Is that what you're suggesting? Maybe use Genie against the Dark Balls? No. No, Phantom would not be easier than this fight. Yeah. If Phantom, I do not believe would be easier than this fight. After this failed attempt, because I know it's going to happen, I'll show off Phantom and you'll see what I mean. Because, yeah, no. Got it. Understood. Dumbo for this fight. Can I, like, hop out of... Nope. Have to do it the long way. There is also another Keyblade I could get, but it is a struggle to get to. So we'll save that for a bit later. Okay. First things first. Don't believe Stopra or... No, Stopra would actually be very helpful. So let's just put Faraga there instead. I can't understand her. I'll bet Peter knows what she's saying. First off, you need to have Peter in your party. Like, no matter what. And if you're thinking, oh, okay, just replace Donald. No, don't. Believe you me, don't. Bad plan. Now we can just save here. I can make more than one attempt if you guys want, but you'll see. What is it, Tink? You want to go to the clock tower? It's up to you, Sora. Let's go. Okay, let's fly together. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that could go wrong. Right. Yeah, that's a problem. So this is Phantom. First thing you should do is cast Stop. On the clock, because if you don't, you'll die when that clock strikes 0. Peter Pan will die in this particular case.
Thunder! See ya!
Trying to think about what that could be. Is it just any magic? No.
Fire! See ya!
Stop moving. Right, now he'll go back to the clock, I believe. Oh no, he'll just spit that out at you. Yeah. Multi-hit. So this is a boss with an active time limit to begin with. Right off the bat, time limit. Which is not great. It's automatically... It's not a failing grade automatically, but it's definitely annoying. Hang on. I need to make sure of something. Okay, good. No, not good, actually. Oh, there we go. Also, yeah, no, you can't hit it with physical attacks. This fight is entirely magic-based, I believe.
Fire!
Oh no, that hit. That actually hit. I'm shocked and appalled. When it does this, you want to go to the clock tower so that the beam will, like, impact the wall. Basically, just don't fight fair.
See ya.
The beginning and end of this kind of fight is do not fight fair.
See ya. See ya. Here. Fire.
Donald, I know you have Blizzard.
See ya.
Come on, buddy.
See ya. Thunder. This should help. Thunder. Here. Heal. Here. Deep freeze.
Oh, come on. Targeting.
Thunder. Heal.
Normally when I do this fight, I have... What's it called? Sub-Zero? No, that's not the name of the Keyblade.
Come on.
There is a specific Keyblade in the game that you get for beating one of the bonus bosses that has, like, an absurd amount of magic. Like, I think its magic stat is 13 or something.
Deep freeze.
By the way, yeah, that's the end of the fight. I can use another elixir, or wait for that,
Heal.
but that clock's gonna run out, and Pete's gonna be perma-dead. Yeah. Now I wait for him to cast it again on another character, Donald.
Come on.
He'll give you like one opportunity every few seconds. But, you know. Get back here, get back here. Come on. Ring around the rosy.
Heal.
It's Pete, then Donald, then you. And you can't get them back. They are dead for the fight. That's like, just straight up, they are a non-combatant in this fight at this point. Which for Pete, actually not a problem. Like, you actually kind of don't want Pete to be involved.
This should help.
The real problem
Here.
is having Donald be dead. Because Donald can help you out for, like, the elemental magic that you need to break his, like, little bubble.
Deep freeze.
But Pete can be dead. Pete die. Just die. We don't care, Pete. We know what you do. You kidnap children. We don't like you, Pete. Like, it's fine. The actual problem is, like I'm saying, Donald. Can't bring Goofy. Goofy can't understand Tinkerbell. They force you to have Pete on your team for this fight by making it so that the only person who understands Tinkerbell is required in your team.
Deep freeze.
Yeah,
Deep freeze.
bit of a nightmare, isn't it?
Deep freeze. See ya.
Also, Phantom will just cheat. Like, he will fly around you to avoid your blizzards and your fires. You just won't hit him. That's the only reason you would want Pete to be alive for this fight, as a distraction slash, like, tank to ensure that you can get damage at all against Phantom.
This should help.
That clock's gonna start running against him. There it is. I heard it run out. Oh. 5, 4,
Deep freeze.
3, 2. Yep, can't even hit that. It's fire. 1. Click. Yep. Like I said, this fight is not... This fight's a lot of fun. I'm accustomed to doing this fight when I have 13 bars of magic. I have 8. It's a slight difference, you know? There's the Hades Cup. Here's another option. I'm lying to you guys, by the way, it's not an option. Not doing that one. I can, however, try the Hades Cup, because you get, like, checkpoints every few floors. I'll try. Because the reward for this is actually very worth it for us. Like, very worth it.
Come on! Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Way to go, Goofy. And I already hate my decision to do this.
Thunder! Thunder! Here! Thunder! Thunder! Heal!
That hand is back. I want to point that out. The shadow of its hand is still back. It's there again. I feel like I'm going insane every time I see that.
Nothing to it.
Oh, great. 8 pot spiders. My favorite. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's right, Goofy. I agree. I think your seed gets saved like every 5 or 10 fights, something like that. Probably every 10 fights, considering how it's, 50. So remember how we had to fight Yuffie and Leon at the same time? Yeah, for some reason they thought it would be good to have her show up in an earlier tournament in a harder fight, and then just have you fight her alone in the harder tournament. I really don't know what these developers were thinking 90% of the time. I'm kind of scared of their thought process. Yep. I walked right into that one. Now let's see. Hades Cup, enter together. Yep, it's every 10. Trade loan. Let's see if I can do this at the very least. Don't even remember what the reward is. Just figure it's probably not bad. Message received. All right, so okay. I have no idea if this will be worth it, but it might be, so let's find out. Nope. Not you guys. That's not what I want. I don't know what my camera's doing, but okay. And oh no, it's giving me another chance. Okay, no, I could have sworn I got that one right. Yep. No, of course not. Okay, so no, that's not it. Okay, there it is. No guarantee it will help, you know. Could also just cheat, game. I could just cheat. I don't know about any of you, but I call that riveting gameplay. Okay, got what I needed. It's literally all I wanted out of that thing. Oh, by the way, I have, like, zero idea if this is gonna pay off or not. Because for all I know, this is all for naught. Mega Elixir is what I need. Nope.
Come on! Heal!
I'm sorry, I lied to you. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to mess with the spawns in that room to get a special, pardon me, a special enemy to spawn. I'm pretty sure it's in that room anyway. Because I'm trying to gather the materials for a piece of equipment that might be great, might suck, who knows. It's not you guys I was waiting for. Just know I am prepared for this to be revealed to be like a waste of time, and I am sorry for that. Still no. Or is it in the room above us? I'm pretty sure it's this room, but hang on. It might be like straight up just up here. Nope, it is not in here. Well, it is. Just open the damn gate. I don't want to deal with these things. Maybe that affected the spawn? Let's find out. The thing I'm actually looking for isn't gonna put up much of a fight. Found it! That should have worked. Game. Mind explaining why that didn't work? I realize that the game more than likely hates my guts, but... Does it hate my guts so much that it's, like, actively ready to break its own rules? because I don't think it should be able to do that. That seems a little unfair, as a matter of fact. Oh, no. I messed that up. Kill me. Do it. Finish me off. Come on. Fine. I'll let the poison do it. I am not wasting a Mega Elixir on, like, a secondary attempt when I could just reset the attempt and get it there.
This should help. This should help.
There we go.
Heal.
Froststone acquired, and all it cost us was, you know, an incredibly valuable item. But got us 2 of them, which we only need 1, so, you know. It's not exactly net loss, but not great. Oh. Guys, I will be right back. I need to refill my water. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't quite realize how quickly I was going through my water. My bad. Right. Now, if I remember correctly, the last item I need is in Halloween Town. Which, you know, means that we could get it done really quickly, or we could just die. Could be either or. And it's not, from what I remember of the fight, it's not exactly what I would call an easy win. So, hope for the best, expect the worst. And again, I have no idea if the item I'm, like, hunting for is worth all this trouble, but
Fire!
if it is, you know, great. If it's not, I'm trying to mitigate the problems, but sometimes you can't. So I think that's actually a good sign. I think that means that it spawned in. I just need to not be an idiot and walk into that. Okay, good. More of them. Great.
Thunder! Thunder! Here! Thunder! 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 Thunder!
How are none of you dead yet?
Here!
Okay. Not even the one I was targeting at. But sure.
This should help.
Okay. Oh, come on! Is this not getting a little excessive, guys?
Come on! Heal! Stop! This should help.
I would like to retract my previous statement on maybe it spawned in. I feel like it would have already spawned in if it had spawned in.
Come on!
Rather than, like, sit back and watch as I struggle against a minor army of White Knights, I believe they're called.
Come on!
Whoa, game.
Heal! Heal!
Let it be known I was not the cause of that, it just started happening.
This should help. This should help.
Okay, Goofy's up, that's good. Maybe, I don't know.
Come on! Come on! This should help. Come on! Come on!
Okay, so that's some of the problems dealt with. Oh, there it is. It did spawn. And I'm alone. Donald, are you gonna help me out? No, of course you're not. Why would you? Funnily enough, there is an easy solution to this fight. It's literally just called Tinkerbell Hit and Run. Because it's basically guaranteed to drop the item I'm looking for when it's dead. It's just getting to that point that's a minor problem. I'm like 90% sure it hasn't spawned in yet. As in, like, it's not going to. I feel like the big way you can tell is if, like, a white spawns in on top of the gate leading into this, like, little alcove. And if they don't do that, it's just... it's not here, right? Yeah, I don't think it's here. Nope. Ghosts. Okay. Still not. Nope. For some reason, I don't really know why. Another way to tell whether or not it's going to spawn in is... whoop,
See ya.
dependent almost like entirely on whether or not the red Trinity mark is there or not. We already did that Trinity, so I don't know why it keeps coming back.
Come on. Heal.
But yeah, it'll just keep coming back. Well, I did have that, and then I immediately ruined it. I didn't... Why did it stop the pumpkin? Why is that what it chose to interpret as my target? I put up with a lot in this game / franchise. I refuse to put up with that. Like, I clearly did not aim for that. I seriously just want to get over on the other side. I just want to get over on the other side. I don't want to fight any of these idiots. But literally the only way there is to do this. You have to fight off whatever's in the area so that you can actually fucking do it. And they outnumber you like 840 to 2, so die. Like, they despawn and then they just come right back. Like, the area is just large enough for them to despawn, but too small for that to actually matter. This is a slightly bigger room than the room that has been consistently killing me since the street. The room that I spent 2 hours almost trying to get through. That's what I'm currently trapped in. I'm just trapped in a more annoying version of that. No, I'm not aiming for any of you. I'm aiming for the thing I've read.
See ya.
Beam.
This should help. Heal.
So good news, it'll spawn in.
Come on.
Bad news, I don't know whether or not I'll survive.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Right side, this is giving me magic up. I won't be using much of it, but I will be using it to heal.
Heal.
Donald rushing headlong into the throng and instantly getting killed. Because you know that that's what would end up happening.
Come on. Come on.
There's basically no way for it to not happen like that.
Come on.
Oh yeah, by the way, the best part, because they keep despawning and then respawning right next to me,
Come on.
they're guaranteed to basically be at full health unless I kill them the first go around. Which is why I'm hard focusing one at a time to get rid of every single obstacle. And then when the thing finally spawns in and decides to, like, that I'm worthy of dealing with it, I will run until Goofy and Donald wake up, at which point I will immediately Tinkerbell and start the fight for real. Get a couple hits in, maybe a full combo if I can, and then turn my ass around and run away until Tink is finished healing me. Like a real hero, running away from my problems. Well, I mean, bright side, Goofy's up. Now we just need to wait for Donald.
Come on.
There's Donald.
Come on.
Alright, and there it is.
Courage.
Now let's hope we can actually do this, right? Tink. Tink, you absolute dumbass.
Give me strength.
So I think I got a full combo off. I have like zero idea if this is going to work at all, but let's find out.
I have no shoes.
I was unaware that... Oh, right, I have to be relatively close.
See ya. See ya.
That's not what I wanted to see.
See ya.
This is normally fine, but in this particular instant, it is not.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, yeah, it will spawn in more Heartless. Did I forget to mention that? Yeah, it spawns in more Heartless. This is why fighting this thing was basically like our last resort in my mind. Because I was just like, I don't want to deal with it or its nonsense. Like, that attempt wasn't actually going too bad until it decided, no, you don't get to have Tinkerbell die. At which point it became an actual problem. I'll give it one more attempt and then we'll turn around and continue torturing ourselves.
Fire.
Thankfully, there are no, like, specific spawns just on, like, the hill, which gives us an opportunity, right, to get somewhere rather than trapped by, like, 18 dark balls all at once. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This should help. Heal. This should help. Come on. Come on. Come on.
By the way, Tonic, this experience you're seeing right now, this is what you want.
This should help. Heal.
You want 358 over 2 days.
Come on.
Level 1, this is the gameplay you're gonna have to look forward to. just frantically slashing away at enemies with health bars that should be going down pretty quickly, but aren't because of self-imposed, like, ridiculousness. Not for nothing though, I do like these things' design, I just am not the biggest fan of how mobile they are, because there's like zero ways that the player has to keep up with their mobility. You kind of just live with it, right? Like, oh, they're faster than me, and they hop out of the way, and blah, 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 blah. Like, there's no real way to catch up to them, except for get them in the corner, and then just don't stop. Never stop. Tank. Goofy's awake. Let's see if he contributes like anything to the actual fight. He's getting some damage in, which is good. Oh, thanks, Donald. Again, randomly coming in clutch. And we are now all awake for whatever good that will do us. It will now summon its minions. It was a localized stop. You'd honestly think these guys are bigger problems than they are, but since they're in the air, you can pretty reliably, like, avoid most of the chimeras, which is the Heartless's name. You can avoid most of its attacks. Because, you know, you are out of its range for the most part. Unless, you know, it decides to fly low to the ground for some reason. That reason being it hates you and your entire family line. It doesn't help that that thing is, like, deceptively fast. Like, see, it's already right next to me. on. A little faster. There we go. Alright. Back to our back and forth. That's not what I meant to do, but alright. Okay, it has trapped itself in... Okay, no, it didn't. It figured itself out. Its patterns are pretty simplistic. It's not, like, the biggest deal to fight. It's mainly just really dangerous. Like, it hurts. It hurts, and it's, like, surprisingly agile. Like, I know plenty of people that when I first showed them, like, this specific fight, they were just like, oh, that thing doesn't look too bad. You know, and then it continued to fight them. I think at this point it's going to summon either more... Okay, yeah, again, those aren't really in any way a real problem. Like, they're annoying, don't get me wrong. But they're not exactly what I would classify as the real threat in this fight. Camera, stop trying to help me. Thank you. I kind of really wanted it to, like, get trapped down there again for a little bit. Make things significantly easier for me. Okay, where the hell did they go? Did they despawn? Did we get too far from them? I think we got too far from them, and they, like, just straight up despawned, because I didn't handle them, and Goofy definitely didn't. That is so weird. I didn't even know they could do that. Like, I know some enemies despawn if they get too far away from you, like in boss fights, if they have abs. But, like, wow, I just... Okay, guys, we got it. Let's hope that Moogle badge is worth the trouble we just went through. Oh, whoops. My bad. Like, I think the game technically classifies that thing as a boss. Let me just check really quick. Heartless. Grand Ghost. No, it doesn't. It doesn't qualify it as a boss. Granted, technically speaking, from what I'm seeing here, the Behemoth doesn't qualify as a boss either. Like, see? Dark Side, Guard Armor, Red Armor, which is like the original look for the Guard Armor in the original game. Opposite Armor, Trick Master, Stealth Sneak, Pot Centipede. Like, Behemoth and Archbehemoth. But yeah, the Chimera. Heartless wandering the streets of Halloween Town, generally a slow-paced creature. It attacks quickly and relentlessly when angered. Armed with various abilities such as summoning gargoyles, one must use this creature's own tricks against it. What they mean is when, like, the heads in its, like, jar pop out, if you strike them and, like, basically parry them back into the Chimera, it'll deal an absolutely insane amount of damage. But yeah, not technically a boss, just really, really annoying. Now let's find out, did we waste our time? We shouldn't have. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Moogle badge either raises MP or summon power. I think it's both. I could be wrong, but I think it's both. Raises max HP, MP, and AP. Also enhances magic and summon power. So yeah, we get a little bit more HP. We don't really get much else, except for the fact that, you know, instead of... Oh no, it's just straight up an upgrade over the Ray of Light. And we get more AP, which we don't really need at the moment, because we don't have anything that can really make use of it. But, you know, it's something. I don't know if that extra little pip of health is going to help us as much as I would like it to. But who knows, maybe it'll actually come in clutch. Maybe we can survive 2 hits now, though, you know, I doubt it. Alright, what can I buy at this point? Like, I know basically every single weapon he has is not going to be great, but maybe for Goofy? I do have a minor bone to pick with games like this, going like, oh, here's a shop. By the way, 90% of the items you have, you can't buy in a shop. It's like, alright, where do I find them? By killing a lot, and I do mean a lot of Heartless. Just slaughtering them wholesale. Or the Terminus. Tana, can you do me like a huge favor? And tell me whether or not I'm either like misremembering or... Okay. I said earlier that we can kind of just skip all of these dark pillars on the way here. If I do them, does that weaken like the Heartless in the world? Like, does that make it slightly more tenable to survive? I'm asking because I legitimately don't know and / don't remember. I always just, like... To Google we go, I guess. Give me just a second, I'm gonna look that up. Because it seems like very pertinent information, right? Like, at this point, we're as prepared as we can get, right? For that fight, for that room specifically. You found something? Alright, so yeah, I looked through, like, the message you sent me. Thanks for that, by the way. You're gonna love this. While looking it up, there's a full page on, I think, the wiki about just that room. Like, that room specifically is mentioned as a place of note. Like, when your entry on, like, the Wikipedia page goes, end of the world, and it has, like, a specific paragraph where it talks about nothing but that section, you know something's wrong with that area, right? Like, that's a little much. Also, I don't know if it's just me, I'm not getting certain sound cues. Or at least they're, like, overlapping in such a way that I can barely hear them. Okay, that I heard. Alright.
Heal.
Feel free to help out anytime, guys. Just... You don't need to save, like, stay there sleeping all day. I could really use some backup. Like, these guys aren't difficult, but any multiple V1 fights in this game are a little rough. Hope you have fun out there, Tonic. Or have a relaxing time, whatever it is you're heading out to do. And thanks. Spirit Gem. transform, the pillars are supposed to go away when you're done with them. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see what happens with this one. Thunder Gem. I guess not. I guess they just stick around. Surprised it took that long to actually get me, but you know. Pretty good run at first, it eventually had to end. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that one. Couldn't see where any of that attack was coming from. Hate these guys. Always hated those guys. Never liked them. And I'm beginning to realize why. Like, honestly, in this entire fight, the defender is, like, the least threatening participant. Because, yeah, big, strong, but, you know, at least it's not absurdly fast. into that one. Great, more of them. Come on.
Get me straight.
I hate those things. I think I might actually legitimately hate those things, like a pure hate. Like, I find nothing enjoyable about their design anymore. Like, I think I might actually want to grab like an eraser and manually just get them off of my screen forever. Like, that's how bad I think these guys are getting to me now. Like, I legitimately can't even think of anything positive to say about their design. Like, their propellers look stupid. They're boring. Nothing about them is even remotely charming. Like, if a particular encounter gets to the point where I can't even find anything enjoyable about your design, something's, like, deeply wrong with the thing in question, you know? Like, I've yet to start talking trash in this manner for the room, right? That I have to get through. Like, that hasn't elicited this level of salt in me yet. But the fact that these things are basically impossible to hit has gotten to me. Like, I'm legitimately kind of tilted about this one particular enemy type now. Not even this one particular enemy type, because there are other enemies that fly like that that aren't anywhere near a problem. It's just those things. The annoyance. Can I... Okay, good. Let's do it this way, because helped last time, should help this time.
See ya.
Okay, now I'm actually, like, hang on. I'm legitimately really confused now. What?
Fire! See ya! See ya! Fire!
Like, I get that these things probably have a little bit more health than a Dark Ball, but I didn't get a single one of them. I didn't kill any of them with that. And I was pelting it. I gave it everything Dumbo had, and not a single one died. Like, part of me's impressed, the other part's just annoyed. Good news though, that particular fight is done. And of course there are more. Why wouldn't there be more? There's always more. Like, see, like, the Wyverns, I get. They're fine. I like the Wyverns, actually. Like, their design is pretty cool. I like the fact that part of me almost feels like they're designed to, like, have... It almost looks like they have air intakes. You know? Like, right next to their heads. It's really weird, and I like it. I dig the design. I no longer like the Air Raiders, or whatever they're called. Those guys can go straight to hell. Or whatever the Kingdom Hearts equivalent is. Maybe Kingdom Hearts itself, I don't know. Right, let's see what we got. Frost Gem. Oh, right. Ugh, deep jungles. Camera. At least I won't have to fight Sabor again. There's a saving grace for you. Ow. I mean, they have been surviving longer. Like, say what you want about Donald and Goofy, but they do not stop. until either they die, like something forces them to stop, or their job is done. They will rip and tear until it is done. I do wish I had the patience to go through the Hades Cup. Like, having that much extra magic on hand would be great. And I'd be able to trade out one of the accessories I have for, I don't know, maybe something with higher defense, maybe strength to make like, physical attacks mean something. But, who knows? Agrabah. Yep, these guys. Wacky hitboxes. Slash camera angles. It's both. Here. No, it is not. Okay, so the chest isn't here. Probably through here. I do like how creative they were in... Okay, this is gonna sound weird. This entire thing is asset reuse, right? So, like, there's nothing really all that creative about it. If you think about it on the small scale, what I like about their asset reuse in this case is I like how they reused it. This is clearly the version of Agrabah that was used in the pot spider fight. Pot scorpion. Pot centipede. That's the name I was looking for. I knew it was some type of arachnid. Or insect of some kind. Is centipede an arachnid? No. Too many legs. These are the things I'm used about. Well, that and the mental state of certain people while they were designing a video game. Because it's funny to me. Something's gotta give, man. It's not gonna be me. Ow. Alright, now where is the... There it is. Is there a second one I don't know about? No, there is not. Okay. we are running a little low on time, but I'll see if I can get... I can probably get one more in. I'll try for two, but one's basically guaranteed, unless it's like a hellscape of a fight. It's a hellscape of a fight. I don't even know if I want to do this anymore. I'm actively considering turning around and running away because, man, screw these controls.
See ya.
And that's with me knowing about, like,
Fire.
how strong this is as a tactic,
Heal.
right? Whoops, no. I double tapped, and that was the end of it.
Fire. Fire. See ya.
I am.
Fire.
Damn it, Goofy.
Fire.
I was going to say I'm, like, shocked and impressed that they hadn't screwed anything up for me yet. And then there he goes. Just immediately. No hesitation.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ow. Thankfully, finishers just kind of knock him out with most animations. I have noticed that. Also, thankfully there aren't any, what are they called?
Heal.
It's like helper Heartless. I forget exactly what its name is, but... they are annoying. That's what I remember. Alright, what do we got? AP up. I was... again, not bad to get. Though I won't lie to anybody and say I wasn't... I would have rather any other up item, you know?
Heal.
Defense up, make us live longer. Power up, make us hit them harder. But, can't always get what you want. Usually can't get what you want. We know how the world works around here. At least these guys are basically training dummies the second you get to them. Land a combo, they basically can't break out unless they, you know, do that. Unless they do that, in which case they can in fact break out. But that's a rarity. At least that's what I'm going to claim. Oh, that's right. That attack's like health steal. They usually die before they can like really do anything with it, so I don't know what happens if they keep it for long. Like, I'm reasonably sure if they don't, like, permanently debug you or something. Maybe just for the fight? I don't know. Right gem. There we go. Next. Yep. Can't have a visit to Halloween Town, even a, like, simulacrum or whatever, without this. Without these idiots. They are not even hitting as hard as in Halloween Town. That's hilarious. Halloween Town, one of those brings me down to 1 health. Pale imitations, a lot of them. Now gargoyles. Another design I like. They're fun. Granted, what was I going to say? Actually, no, not even granted. I just like their design. They look weird. I wouldn't exactly call them scary, but they definitely don't feel like most other Heartless, you know? They have a distinct flavor, I guess. Alright, it's behind the chest. Lucid Gem. Definitely not a bad thing to get. Yeah, once, why not? I'll do one more. Oh, great. I'm already regretting it. Oh, man. I like Neverland, I do. It's just, you know, not a big fan of the enemies we have in this world. Specifically the pot spider. Barrel spiders, I guess, is what they're actually called. Like, these variations on, like, the bandits, or whatever you want to call them, I actually like. I think they're cool. Is that really it? Just, like, the one room? Whoops. Mighty Shield. Small, but effective. That's also a lie. It's not the most powerful shield. Like, you can't claim that knowing what I know. Alright. So, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was really, really hoping to have more tangible progress tonight. Like, yeah, we beat Chernobog, chunked him, really. It was not difficult. Yeah, we were able to get some items so that we could go get the Moogle badge. We got to an area that I honestly knew that it would be a nightmare. But I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. So, unfortunately, that'll be it for tonight. Let's just hope that, you know, Thursday night we have a little bit more luck. Or, let's hope that I get good in the next 2 days. Let's find out. See you guys next time.